Ah. Were you scared, chat? Pretend you're scared. God fucking damn it, Lost. I see you. I see you on the main menu in Chrono Cross. What kind of little beta bitch would be on the main menu? For people who don't know, I have Lost on my main display because I don't need it today because of I'm not playing games, so. Yeah, Lost is actually streaming. We're both streaming, but we're both watching each other. It's a little warm today, chat. Just doxed myself, but it's fine. There's like fucking 5 million people here. UV index. Extreme. It's actually off the... it's... The UV index is actually off the scale. Look, the dot is off the end of it. Oh dear God, Lost. The smoothing on that fucking town. What have they done? Ugh. Why have they put a smoothing filter on Chrono Cross? What the fuck is that? Oh my God, it's gross. Absorb all the whole year. Should bring up Lost on my phone so I can actually hear him. You live in the fucking desert. Like... Why is Lost not talking? There we go. My phone was dumb. It was like, Lost isn't speaking. But he clearly was. I could see him speaking. What is this bullshit? Oh, wonderful. The little cunts are running down the corridor screaming again. It's my favorite time of day. That was a funny video. But when I played that Viva La Dirt League video on stream, I actually had to trim it out of my VOD because they copyright claimed it. Which is fair, it is their content. But, yeah. I had chat on my phone. There we go. Dude, I still can't get over how tiny this phone is. I forgot the phones used to be this small. Like, it's tiny, like, let me get my old Android phone. But the size difference. Oh, this is the old phone. Alright. And this is my new one. Kind of ridiculous. But I don't really need a big phone. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh my god, I need all the screen real estate. You know, for the thing I barely fucking use. Yeah, I bought it, well, Jazzy bought it for me on, Saturday, last week. Shelly, you doing another Iron one? Oh, Champy, I'm best in slot in Tsushima now for Samurai. The only thing I have to do is get my my legendary healing gourd to 120 and get its second perk. That's all I have to do. So we are on track. The salty run back. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like Caleb complaining that hard mode is hard in Nirethia. Yeah, that's still really hot. The good news is that Jazzy is back tomorrow morning. So I get my Jazzy back. Oops. Hey, Shell. How'd you fancy being a temporary mod? Okay, oh, it won't be today. It'll be like next week. Just because none of my mods are really around for Xenogears. So I need someone that's actually like here. Oh, you just time people out for backseating and tell them to shut the fuck up. What's up, life? It's fairly straightforward. But yeah, I mean, it depends, because Jazzy will be back tomorrow, so it might be okay, but I might give you temporary mod. Just because Zero's not around very much. Borg and Joe are basically honorary mods. Although Joe does stuff. And then Trance can't watch because he hasn't played the game. And Lost is streaming like half the times I'm streaming, so he can't always be here. It can just be kind of a headache to like multitask, you know? What, 16? Well, not very soon, it's not out for another year, but... Because you got Remake for free, right? It was a freebie, wasn't it? Yeah, I didn't think you did. Yeah, for real. I can definitely see Yoshida's influence as someone who plays 14. And the OST is done by the guy who does 14, who's... Oof, dare I say it? I might like Soken's music more than I like Nobuo Uematsu. Even though Nobuo has done some of my favorite tracks ever, I fucking love the music in 14. It's so good. You see, I did. I woke up at 5:45 to watch it, and then went back to bed. FF14's OST. Hang on, I can tell you how big it is. So, I have pretty much all of the music, and there are 630 tracks in the OST. It's quite a listen. I have them all in FLAC audio as well, so it's like 110 gigs of music. Yeah, it's good. It's on Spotify. I think all of it is on Spotify. What else am I excited for? Oh, Stray. I've been excited for Stray since it was announced, like when the PS5 was announced. That game looks fun. The one that I thought was Dead Space originally, I've forgotten its name already, that looked freaky as fuck. That looked cool. RE4 Remake it's an RE game, it'll be fun. And as I said to Lost, Resident Evil 8 VR is gonna make people's rooms look like they've been censored by China. For context, I'm gonna put a picture in the Not Safe for Work channel in Discord. You can understand my meaning from that. I gotta say, Lost, this is confusing because my phone is playing slightly further behind than my TV is, so I can hear you on my phone, but you're not saying what it looks like you're saying. What else was fun? Champy, you can play Resident Evil 4 and do some more mercenaries, your favorite thing ever. Oh, Horizon Forbidden West getting its ultra hard mode. It's actually out now. Ultra hard mode in New Game Plus. I hate mercenaries. I know, buddy. Oh, there we go. Hang on. There we go. Completed a New Game Plus or New Game run on ultra hard difficulty. Obtained all New Game Plus weapons, dyes, and face paints. That might be really fucking hard actually, because there's no like broken armor in Forbidden West. There's no like regenerating shield armor. Like shit is probably gonna one-shot you. RE game without fixing. Oh no, ugh, gross. Shaking my head too. People back away from me, dude. People back away from me when I say my favorite Resident Evil to play is 5. Oh look, it's Lord. From when I was stalking Lord. It is a fun game. You do quite a lot in Witcher. Yeah, I know. Can stalk this Champy guy. I wonder what Champy's favorite games are. Hmm. Also do this. Jesus fucking Christ, Champy. Wow, you went hard on 3 Remake. Holy fuck. Jazzy the plat trophy grinder. She's playing a real game, as you can see. Oh, I remember Jazzy playing hamster ball. I remember her being physically sick. The motions and the world spinning in hamster ball made her really, really ill. Last of Us 2. I sort of want to play it, but I don't want to give Naughty Dog my money at the moment with the fact that they're like remaking 1. It seems like we don't want to make new games anymore. And I'm not a fan of that. Hey, LT. I haven't earned any trophies for a few days. I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima too much. So I'm falling down ranks. You have to roll again, Alti. 2 people have got 90 today. It's lost. He's gonna steal my content. Quick, don't tell Lost we were watching him briefly. Crap, he realized. I'm gonna get a fucking a copyright claim from Lost tonight on my VOD. Oh, you beat me, Alti. You beat me, but you didn't beat Champy. Spider-Man on PS5 has kind of a problem though, Lord. Do you know about it? You know there's like that sort of Game of the Year edition for PS5 or whatever? I don't think it's like a remastered edition. I think it's like specifically the Game of the Year edition or whatever. You can only get it. You can only get that version if you buy the bundle with Miles Morales. Like, you can't actually buy it separately. It's really fucking stupid. And it's been an issue since it launched and they haven't fixed it. No, you will not buy our game. You have to buy this game and another game, and then you can play our game. It's so fucking stupid. You know when they said that, like, you know, in the State of Play when they were like, oh, and, you know, like a PlayStation hit is coming to PC. I actually legit thought it was Tsushima. I'm kind of surprised there hasn't been a Tsushima PC port. Because it was announced, right? It was meant to be out like now, I think. I think they said PlayStation. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's true. Oh, PlayStation hit. I mean, to be fair, FF13 is a PlayStation hit, and that didn't win Game of the Year either. Alright, I'm gonna have a bit more of my coffee. Well, I have one more track, and then I'll switch to the other scene. I have made adjustments for this model kit building stream. I lowered the arms on my chair so that I'm closer to my desk. Because I have a dining table for a desk, so it's very deep. So normally I sit quite far back, you know, because I want to fuck my eyes more than they already are. But yeah, today I'm much closer, and it feels really weird. I think it's going to be Game of the Year this year. Elden Ring. No contest. We've had some noteworthy games this year though, like Forbidden West, but Elden Ring will win. Even if the Game Awards wasn't horrifically biased towards reviewers versus like the community, it would still win. Because for those of you who don't know, the voting skew in the Game Awards is 90% journalists, 10% fans, 10% public. Unfortunately, another random statistic with game journalists is 90% of them suck at games and have shit opinions. So, you know. I'm pretty sure the game journo thing is the whole reason why Last of Us 2 won. Because Naughty Dog is great at buttering up reviewers. Because Tsushima was fucking phenomenal when it came out. Really, 2020 was a good year for games, actually. You had Persona 5 Royal, FF7 Remake, Ghost of Tsushima. Like... The Last of Us 2 is a good... I don't dispute that it's a good game. Does The Last of Us 2 deserve its woke tag, do you think? I've only watched, like, part of it. I haven't bought it yet. It's like, it's not very high on my list of PlayStation exclusives to play at the moment. Like, Ratchet and Clank is above that for me. Not really, honestly. Unless you got muscular... Oh, I don't care about that. Alright. Swap. And ooh, what the fuck did it do to the exposure? Ugh. Very grey. I'm not that grey. I promise I have more blood in my body than that. I'm not that white. Oh, I see how it is. Don't you fucking try it, Lost. I'm watching you too. think he's dying. It looks like. The fucking channel point war. God. Wow, it's a little dark. You know what's funny is that's actually kind of close to the light here, but it's not great for viewing. Ooh, frame rate. You know what, we'll just be grey. Does coffee count as hydrating? Okay. Today we are building this. I bought this in Singapore about half an hour before I met up with Lord. It's the Bandai Best Hit Chronicle, Japanese naming, official PlayStation model kit. It's not a very complicated kit. It won't take long to build. It will, if we finish it, we'll start Lost's Mega Man kit. Okay, now while Lost is working out, let's redeem Sit Still. The bad thing is I'm pretty sure he has more channel points than me. So I think I might lose this battle. Okay, is there anything we need to be aware of? I'm stretching, you just can't see it. And my posture is fine. And a random trophy fact is that there are now 3 more trophies for Horizon Forbidden West for doing New Game Plus, although the 17 new items for New Game Plus is making me a bit worried. I'm assuming there's a new vendor or something, but I'm not certain about that. Oh, sorry, you won't be able to read the instructions very well, but I'll just cover the keyboard with them. Okay, so it wants us to start with the unit upper section. Let's open some sprues. Okay, so we've got a translucent one. I'm guessing this is something to do with, sorry, transparent. I'm guessing this is something to do with the disc. Put that to the side. Oh, for anyone who wants a kitten update, Roman is doing fine. Her biggest sister, Chapche, the one who hissed at her a lot in the first couple of days, is now like inseparable from her and is like constantly grooming and looking after her. Okay, so we've got... So this is the buttons and stuff. And the PCB, printed circuit board for those who don't know. And then this is like a metallic finish. This is the same kind of finish as the Millennium Puzzle that we built. Got some... They've actually started doing this a lot on new kits where they make them and then like melt them together like this. It's interesting. What have we got here? Oh, fuck off. They're decals, aren't they? Okay, no, they're stickers. Phew. Good. And I want to do water slides today. Oh, and look, we have the stickers to make the disc. Yeah, if you can't see, let me put them up. So these are the stickers for the console and the controllers and stuff. Keep those to the side. And then we have the console and its glorious PlayStation 1 grey. Oh, and we have cables too. They're just rubber, but they are actually wires. There's no core in them. And we have the power supply. So, interestingly, this is actually the accurate color. Even up until the PS3, I don't know about the 4, but the power delivery PCBs in PlayStations up until the 3 have always been brown. I don't know why. I'm assuming it's just something the manufacturer does. Although I'm pretty certain the green PCBs are the cheapest. I don't know why they do that. Okay, so we'll start with this. So we need B6, which is the disc lid. You can hear the brats outside. I'm sorry, I can't really do much about them. It's seemingly illegal to apply a shock collar to someone else's child. Unfortunately. The microphone's in the way, I can't see anything. My wife just missed. See, someone made a joke to me the other day, right? That you know you've become your dad when, like, any loud noise annoys you. And it's an interesting idea, but it's also kind of wrong, because, like, one, I don't really know my dad that well. Like, he wasn't a part of my life growing up, particularly. And two, as long as I can remember, I've always hated people being loud. My Daiso nail blocks. I wouldn't even agree with that. I definitely think to an extent I agree, but not completely. I don't like stupidly loud music. So for people who haven't seen these, I bought these in a Daiso, which is like a Japanese like 100 yen store. They are like nail buffers, and they have like three grits on them. They're very, very handy for model kits. Unfortunately, this is my last one though. I'm gonna have to buy more. The other one's a little beaten up. Yeah, I value my hearing quite a lot, so I don't like it stupidly loud. But I have really good headphones, so I can have things like stupidly loud and not bother people, even if if I wanted to. I'm assuming because you're into music, Shell, that you're a bit of an audiophile. Or do you not give a shit about your headphones and such? This plastic's quite soft. Be very careful with this. Yeah, confusing. Yeah, I think honestly one of the best investments you can make if you're into gaming is a good set of headphones. Don't get a crappy piece of shit with a headset. Get like a decent pair. Hell, even like some like 150 bucks, like 100, yeah, I think about 150 bucks, like the Bear Dynamic ones, maybe 200. You know, you don't have to spend thousands to get some really good headphones. And if you do buy Bear Dynamic, like DT990s or whatever, they're built like fucking tanks. Okay, so we need B4 and 5. Which it looks like is meant to be the hinge? Oh, it won't move. I have, my headphones don't even have like traditional drivers in them. They're planar magnetic headphones. So they use like magnetic waves basically. It's kind of confusing. But I like them enough that even though my headphones are quite beaten up, I'm really hesitant to replace them. If that makes sense. What does that go on? Like that, okay. I guess that's the wonder of chi-fi products, right? You can get audio grade shit that, yeah, it won't like hold up as well because it's not as great quality, but you can get crazy stuff for like way cheaper. I think the closest planar magnetic made by a European company is like 5 times the price of the ones I have. What are your a no box challenge? What's that? So he can't pick up items. So he'd be looking at... He wouldn't be able to power soul. Oh, he can bind... Oh, okay, that's easy then. You won't be able to do any super broken strats, but... You won't have steel, which is unfortunate. I guess the disclaimer all that will be he can pick stuff up if it's required to progress, right? Snowball. You have the condition I have, Lord, where anything to do with Chernobyl is like crack, right? Doing it for every... Yeah, 7 wouldn't be too bad. Although, to be fair, I play 7 a lot more than the average person. You know, what I find easy in 7, a lot of people won't. Hands are so fucking sweaty today. Oh yeah, so... I want to get your opinion on it. Yeah, it sounds interesting. I don't know about how difficult it would be. I'm just trying to think. Because you could get like... I mean, the way I was thinking it was like, oh, so he can't buy items either, right? So I was like, okay, so what can he get? And he'd basically be limited to drops. So the best weapon you'd probably be able to get for Cloud without doing optional content, you'd be able to get Ragnarok from Proud Claude, but until that point, you'd probably be stuck with Force Stealer, I guess. Unless you could get Yoshiyuki from Rocket Town. Like, you talk to an NPC for that, does that count? Dude. Yeah, exactly, Yoshiyuki, but does that count as a chest? Because Yoshiyuki is part of the speedrun nowadays. Because of it's because of the new skips. You don't use Power Soul Tifa until after Temple of the Ancient. Bizarro. I fucking called it. I was talking to Lost about it earlier. Yeah, to be fair though, pretty much everyone I've met that's played New Threat 2.0 has said the same thing, that it's stupid. Because there's no explanation for how to do it. And to cheese it with damage, you need to be like unbelievably broken. So we've got this bit next. The body of the PlayStation 1. It's quite an iconic shape for me. It's fucking cool. Move a bit closer. Fucking microphone's in the way, god damn it. Point it up at my face this time instead. Can you still hear me okay, by the way? That's kind of genius. I like that. Ooh, that's some thick plastic. Ooh, that's not a good noise. Cool. I have to twist my microphone a bit because I'm really close to it and I don't want to turn this into an ASMR stream. So how long is your summer break, Chill? I don't know much about American breaks. Thank you guys for hanging out for these, by the way. The model kit streams are a bit different, but it's nice to have a break from playing games sometime on stream, because it's pretty much all I do. Play games and insult people. I live quite a shallow life. Although according to a certain ex-community member, anyone on stream who meets me would hate me. But I managed to meet 2 people online that I know, one from streaming, one from a game, and they both still talk to me. So that's a plus, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, I suppose to some degree I get it. Like, it can be kind of hard for people that aren't that familiar with me to understand that I'm joking when I insult most people. Unless, you know, you're really dumb, then I'm not joking, but... But, like... I'm not a garbage person in general. I just, you know, yeah. I did kind of break Lord's legs, I suppose, but not in the way that people would have expected me to. Forgot where I put my brushes. So I've discovered something in Tsushima, Lord. And it's that I fucking hate playing with hunters. I actually can't stand it. It's just so unfun. Do you know what I mean, though? Because, like, with the other classes, at least if you want to, like, spawn camp, you have to have the list of where everything spawns, right? But on, like, most of the maps, the hunter can stand in one spot and just fucking murder everything. So I was doing Platinum Survival, right? Which is, like, I think it's tuned for key level 115, so, like, damn near the highest you can be. And he was, like, with his ult, he was one-shotting everything that was, like, a brute or less. And it's just like, wow. So I would literally see where he was going and then just go to the other end of the map in the hope that I actually got to fucking kill something. I just realized something. I didn't get... So, my phone is dumb and sends me notifications for my own posts. I actually didn't post a going live message today because I was too busy making my coffee. Oh no, I did post it, it just didn't send. The fuck? Why did it fail to send? Wow, I tried resending it before and it... Tried that actually. I made a typo too. Probably a good job it didn't send. Copy that. There we go. It sent that time. Maybe my internet crapped out the moment I tried to send it or something. No, wait, no, that doesn't make sense because I was already streaming. So if my net had crapped out, my stream would have crapped out. Weird. I'll just blame Lost. Hi, Bubble. You like the camera setup this time? I put my arm rests in so I can be on the desk more. Meeting up with us. Oh, nice. Did you see War Thunder caused yet another leak of military? What was the last one? It was a British tank manual, right? Oh, so we're putting the button in. Look. This is the left side, so this is the power and reset button, I think? It's interesting, it doesn't actually tell you to put the stickers on yet. Does it tell you to do it later? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, later. Oh, okay, no worries. Have a safe trip, Bubba. Fuck you, you're wrong. Here's why. It's just a big folder with a confidential stamp on the front of it. Okay, we need D3. Ah! The 5th? Really? I only knew about the British one. Holy shit. hate fucking cutting transparent plastic. It's so brittle. Have you ever played War Thunder Lord? I still can't believe I woke up at 5:45 to watch the state of play. I was so pissed off with never being able to watch it live that it's like, no, I will wake up. Also, because usually whenever there's a fucking announcement of any kind, I get DM'd by people who haven't talked to me for years, just so they can talk about shit that I already know. It's quite annoying, to be honest. So we just put, you can't really see it because it's tiny, but we just put the power light in. Obviously it's not actually lit, but that would be cool. You could probably mod it to do that. B15. One is 15. Ah, the eject button. You know, up until a few years ago, I actually had an original working PS1 back in Angleland. But I got my mum to sell it because as much as I had nostalgia for it, because it was my first console, it was the very first one I had, and it still worked after like 15 years plus. As much as that, I'm not really a nostalgia fan for like old hardware. Like I see a PS2 and I'm like, oh, that's neat. And then I go and play on an emulator. First was because oh, there was a French, what, a French tank? Oh, it actually presses. Obviously there's nothing in there to raise it back up at the moment, but it does actually press in the eject button. Cool. Okay, now we need to attach the lid. Okay, so it swings in place until we put a like a bracing thing in to stop it opening. Ugh, my fucking stream light is blinding me. I can't actually read it. B10. Was it War Thunder or World of Tanks? I think it was World of Tanks. Where they always made the Russian tanks way better than they actually are. I'm pretty sure it was World of Tanks, and it was like, because it's a Russian game. So you get these like fucking 50-year-old tanks that rival like a modern, like American tank. It's like, it doesn't really work that way. Like that tank shell would literally bounce off a fucking Challenger. Oh yeah, for those wondering, by the way, the Ava person that Jazzy mentioned, that's her niece. She was born like the year after we moved out from the provinces to Manila, which would make her 7. I think. Yeah, a lot of tanks, mostly because a lot of their players are from Russian. Okay. It's still kind of funny though, right? I think I've seen a clip in War Thunder where a shell bounces off the front of a tank and takes out an aircraft. I'm fairly certain I've seen that in like a clip compilation. It's like, wow, that dude, like, I wouldn't go outside if I was that man, because he's probably just gonna get crushed by something or hit by lightning on a sunny day, you know. Dude, if that happened to me, I would be like monumentally fucked off. There you go. We've put a clip in the back now, and now the disc lid is like more recessed. Obviously, it will still come out until we put in the bot, but yeah, that looks like a PlayStation. It's covered in my hand sweat because I'm gross. Yeah. I used to have a really fucking funny Overwatch clip, but my streamable timed out and I lost it. And it was literally me dashing on Genji, like to cross the map, and I dashed at the exact moment that a Widowmaker shot someone on our team, and it just hit me in the head as I was going past. I was really fucked off. I was so mad, dude. You know, I'm thinking about it. I think Overwatch was one of the last, like, shooters I played that I actually enjoyed. I don't enjoy it anymore, but I used to. But it was something I could only play with friends, because if I played with randoms all the time, I got really fucking mad. And it's like you get people saying like, "Oh, I can't imagine, I can't imagine Neri being really mad." It's like, yeah, that's because on stream I bottle it up. I save my chat from it and inflict it on randoms. You know, I could sit like this to do it, but in all honesty, it makes my arms hurt. Pretty far away too. Like, if it was a bigger kit, it would probably be not too bad, but this isn't a big kit. And my eyesight isn't great. It's not bad, it might even be better. No. It's better for modeling without my glasses, but it's, I can't read the book. Sorry if you can hear this, it's not a nice sound. Well, good job, RTX. But yeah, this is the base of the PS1. You can see all the ventilation on it. You know, I nearly bought the classic edition PS4, the one that has like the PS1 grey. I really like the look of it, but I would never have actually used it, so I figured it was better to someone who might, rather than, you know, there is a chance a collector will get it and it will stay in a box forever. Which I frankly think is wrong, but... It's like, the collectors of like Scale Extric and stuff, right? One of the James May shows where he supersizes toys. He visits like one of the top Scale Extric collectors in England. And it's like, he has like 3,000 cars and none of them have ever been run. And he's talking about how he wouldn't buy something if it had been run. And it's like, you will literally use like a magnifying glass to check the bottom for like grooves and stuff. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, that's a level of nerd even I can't get behind. You know, to each their own and everything, right? But holy crap. Oh, I think we're putting the PCB in. Good night, champion. I'll probably see you on Sunday. Maybe we'll try the raid again. Jesus Christ, that's thick plastic. Thick boy. And considering I don't want to slice my arm off, I'm trying not to push too hard. Commit a bit more. So what kind of a game is Chernobyl like? Lord, I don't really know much about it. I just know it has Chernobyl in its name, which means I immediately want to buy it. Fucking score in the plastic, fucking down. The runner broke off. Okay. What's inside? I don't want to see it. Random fact. Actually built my first ever Gunpla when I was already in the Philippines. Because they're not that easy to get in England and they're really fucking expensive, but Gundam is huge here, so they're not too bad to buy. It's like 2014 when I built my first kit. I used to build Warhammer back in England, but Warhammer is impossible to get here without paying ludicrous import fees. Survivor story-driven game, lots of important choices that matter. You get companions, you have to juggle relationships with... Ooh, okay. So it's kind of like... Is it Fallout-ish? Mind a base building and management, gotta manage food between your companions. Does sound Fallout-ish. You know, for the longest time, I think Stalker was like the only game I owned on Steam. Wouldn't say it's Fallout because your companions don't follow you. You send them out on separate missions while you do. Oh, okay, okay. Oh boy, there's an update for marbles on stream. You know, we used to play marbles on stream, but we stopped because Jazzy won like every fucking game. I'm not even kidding. She won something like 8 out of 10 games. And considering it's purely fucking luck based. Did you see there's like a working multiplayer mod for Subnautica now? Like, isn't that kind of neat? DM'd me. Oh no, it's just Lost's going live, miss. He's like the only server I have notifications on. I don't even know why I have them on, because he goes live at the same time as me anyway. I was going to make a joke about his schedule, but he's actually listening. I won't. Ah, my teeth. Fucking hell. Oh, that was the right frequency to fuck me over. Okay, we're gonna put the PCB in. I'm gonna trim some of the nubs and stuff so that it comes apart easier, because I might paint this in the future. You know, and make it look like the actual PCB. To be honest, it's probably the only thing you'd actually need to paint. PS1 is a fairly straightforward looking device. It was literally a grey brick. Here we go. Something surprisingly relaxing about exploring Chernobyl and the surrounding area for resources. In free play mode where you can just explore the areas freely. That's pretty neat. Might be a game I actually use photo mode for, dude. I am so glad that that fucking trend has stopped, man. You know, when they release a new game and one of their selling points is a photo mode? Wow, I can use a screenshot button. Stupid. Yes, it's cool. It shouldn't be marketing. I used to watch a streamer, actually, who, he would pause the game, like, every 10 minutes to take fucking screenshots. And at first it was like, it was only in Ghost of Tsushima. It's like, okay, this game is beautiful. Even I took screenshots in Tsushima. Right. You know, that's fine. But then he started doing it in like retro games. You know, he'd be playing like a retro RPG on the PlayStation 4 and he would be like stopping to take screenshots. It's like, it looks like crap, dude. I'm literally a retro streamer. It was when I labeled myself as that. Now I don't like that label. Doing a photocopy. Yeah, that makes sense though. I don't mind it most of the time either, but there would be points where it'd be like a really important story section and, you know, it would actually be interesting. I'd be sitting watching and they'd be like, oh wait, photo mode. And it'd be like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh fuck, I did it in the wrong order. Why am I such a pepega? Wait, did I do it in the wrong order? I did. How the fuck am I gonna get that out? I still remember your reaction when I when I commented on one of your Witcher 3 videos. And you were like, wait, fuck, you can see those? That was a pretty funny moment for me. Okay, I'm gonna put that other one on before I put that in. It was some dude like glitching out in the corner of a tent or something. And I commented on it. I was like, that's pretty funny. And your reaction was like, what the fuck? You can see them? Alright, listen, you C-word. Thank you for the 2-year sub, Nath. How's it going, buddy? Enjoy your... Fuck, what is the 2-year badge? Is it the Sapphire one? Yeah. I actually need to make new ones now as well. There are 2 more slots that I haven't made yet. Doing something a bit different today, Nath. We're building a PlayStation model kit. That was a very satisfying click. It's pretty nice, huh? Because the original ones were like bronze, silver, platinum. And then there was meant to be a diamond one, but I didn't want to change the color of the N. And the bright blue, it's the chunky, it's the first model, the SCPH 1000. It's the the original Japanese model. You can see it. I never had a PS1, you know, the small one. I only ever had a PlayStation. Wow, I literally didn't even read the thing that said assemble this part first. That's why I fucked myself. A4. Assemble this part first. Okay. Oh, it's the shielding. Okay. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, it does come with baby memory card and controllers, doesn't it? Memory cards, controllers, and the actual controller themselves. Even has a wire. It's pretty cool. Comes with a disc as well, like a little mini disc. Yeah, a couple weeks ago we built the Millennium Puzzle. It's in the case behind me. From Ugiyo. I think you might have been around a bit for that. But my memory is shit. Maybe you weren't. Oh my god. When Bandai make metallic shit, and then they don't fucking undergate it. For people who don't know the term, it basically means when it's attached to the sprue, like this, that it attaches to the underside, to the bit you don't see, so that you can, like, you can file it down without fucking up the finish. Generally, on their special kits, they are quite good at it, but on this one, they fucking aren't. What are we talking about? But you didn't see me. Oh, okay. If you go to my YouTube VOD channel, do exclamation YT VOD, it's actually one of the most recent uploads. If you wanted to watch it. I upload every stream there now. I'm still a bit behind, but I'm only slightly behind now. I'm only like a week and a bit behind. Not 3 months like I was before. There's a mechanic in Chernobyl where if you die, you get sent back to the start with all your items and skills, and you get new choices, new special light. Oh, interesting. In Persona 5, when you finish the game, if you finish the, the social links, like you get them to level 10, when you start the game again, you get an item from that character, like at the epilogue, that allows you to like get through their social link way easier. Fucking great thing. Because there are some people that play that game a hell of a lot more than I do. I will point out, I have only played P5 and P5R once. I haven't replayed them. They're very long games. But Joey, the anime man, he did 6 full playthroughs of P5 because he wanted to date every girl, like individually, instead of doing like a harem playthrough or whatever, which I can kind of respect. If anyone here likes JRPGs and hasn't, and you have a PS3 or a PS4, or an emulator that can run, like a PC that can run the PS3 emulator, so like a god computer, please play Persona 5. It is a fucking phenomenal game. Oh, that's the disc thing. Okay. So we attach this little bit here, and it's the thing that returns the, like it pops the disc tray open. It's probably actually close to how it worked on the real thing. I bought Resident Evil 5 again. I have to play the whole game. Fuck that. Hey, if it had cross-platform, I would play it with you, but I really doubt it does. Because I own it on PS4. I played it on professional with Champy, and I played it on normal with Jazzy because I wanted her to experience it. Okay, we need C1. That's the model of my TV. I have no idea which sprue that. Oh, it's the brown one we're putting in the. It doesn't. You're not on Series S. Oh, okay, that's a shame. Yeah, I'd play RE5 with you again. That would be nostalgic as fuck. Actually, the game I played recently, like my most recent platinum trophy, that was really nostalgic. It reminded me of you as well. We did it on the PS3, yeah, because the PS4 wasn't even out back then. Yeah, it was a fucking wild ride. I got the platinum in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 Campaign Remastered. Because I remember, this is a story from old Niri, many years pre-stream Niri, when so for a rough story, Jazzy and I became friends on Facebook. Like, the day I split up with my ex. It is completely coincidental because she added me via a script for like Facebook games for Dawn of the Dragons and Knights of the Crystals. And that breakup was pretty rough for me. And Nath, who's in chat, the day that I broke up with my ex, he came around to the house and kept me company the whole day and played Call of Duty. It's a very fond memory for me. I don't care about the breakup anymore, obviously. It was a long time ago. You know, I'm basically married now. It's been a fair while. But yeah, it's a fond memory. Yeah, dude, I remember being late to college because I went home on a lunch break to play it. I got in so much shit for doing that. I did it more than once as well. Okay, now we're attaching the power port, the 2-prong. Fun fact, the PS5 and the PS3 use this same connector. I don't think the fat PS3 did though. I think the fat PS3 had a kettle lead. And the PS4 Pro has a kettle lead too. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, It was my 31st birthday like a month ago. I was still a fucking teenager when I played Modern Warfare 2. I would say I'm better at the game now than I was back then. I fucking cruised through Veteran. It was like completely effortless aside from a bit where I ran into a glitch. Yeah, there we go. Look, chat. We've got the ports in the back. And we have the power delivery circuit in, the transformers and the capacitors on it. And then we have the normal PCB. Actually, let's change the scene a sec. So we get better colors. There you go. Even has the expansion port slot for like Game Sharks and crap like that. They should remake this kit, but make it the same size as a full one. Make like a perfect grade PS1 kit. I mean, you may as well just buy a PS1 at that point, but I would buy it. Okay, so now we need to cut the two B7s, which are the memory card port covers. The 30th isn't. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Turning 30 isn't a big deal. People always fear-mongered it for me, but I actually think I feel better at 30, like over 30 than I did before it. I kind of started giving a shit about my health a bit more, I guess. If that makes sense. It's like, wow, yeah, I should actually probably care now. Okay, we have to apply a sticker. My fucking favorite thing in the world. It's a lie. No one picked up on that. I don't actually have any tweezers at the moment. I went looking for them earlier and then I found out they were really bent at the tip and I tried to use them for something and they just like didn't work at all. Yeah, I got really sick like late last year. So it made me care a lot more about my health. Dude, this is the fucking fiddliest thing in the world, holy shit. Sticker's a bitch. A belt thing. Practical. We got one sticker on. Not very well, I might add, but no one's gonna look at it that close anyway. Who really cares? You know what's the statistic about that Guardians Crusade fact there? About the level cap being that high? When you beat the game, like when you beat the final boss, even if you've done grinding, you're actually only like level 50. Like Trance has told stories about it from when he was a kid, and he got to like level 400. DM'd it to me. It literally looked like someone's just like super glued a bandolier into a revolver. Oh, that'll work. That's fine. It's so stupid. What the fuck is that? Can you imagine in like Red Dead 2 with that board? Fucking like fan the hammer thing. when you're doing a pistol duel and you whip that out. The guy you're dueling's like, wait, hold up. I didn't sign up to this. Belt fed cows. There might be a thing. You can go and tip them. Don't tell Jazzy I said that. Thing is a bitch, dude. I mean, if you played Unity, there are fucking sniper muskets, dude. You know, I feel like if the French had those muskets, the only reason they lost in those wars is because they were non-lethal. Because they sure as fuck never miss. You guys remember that really old YouTube video of the elephant gun. My non-lethal spiked flail. Fuck, dude, I miss Assassin's Creed. I can play Origins now. Has a 60, is it out now? The 60 FPS patch? It is, right? I think it came out yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. When I get my new display. Oh, I showed you that? Yeah, that would probably line up. That was back in the day where YouTube used to record how many videos you'd watched. They stopped tracking that though, like years ago. A5. You know, with the with the current fight that just ended in One Piece, I think Luffy might have actually killed someone. I'd be very surprised if he's alive. I don't know if let it fly out their arms is the right term. I think couldn't hold on to it is probably the right term. Okay, we built the memory cards ports. Can't really see it that well yet because it falls out, but put that back in. Why is that so loose? Okay, it's meant to be. Okay, so we've attached the controller and memory card port now. I think the one that just aired is like 1019. I don't really watch it anymore though, other than the movies. I read it because it's quicker. Okay, so we're putting it, I think this is the disc stop, you know, the one you put it on so it can spin. It even rotates like it's meant to. Okay, now we need A12 and D4. If we are to be believed, though, One Piece is about to enter its like final arc, its final saga. D4. In a few years, yeah. I meant to ask, Nath, do you keep in touch with anyone from college? Can't fucking see. Hey. Fuck does this attach? Huh? Really? Yeah, that's fair enough. Apart from you, I hear from Andy every now and then. Then I hear, I talk to Jen from your class every now and then as well. That's about it, really. I know James follows me on Twitch. Oh, we're putting the top on. It's a PlayStation. That's sick. How's she doing? She seems pretty good. She's been in like one of the theater groups for for a long time. Forgot the name of it. She performs like in the woods and stuff like that. Rogue Theatre. That's it. It's Rogue, yeah. She still hangs out with some of the girls from college, it seems, but I don't really know. I don't like talk about that. I just say hello every now and then. I know James changed his surname. In a surprise to no one. Because his surname was fucking horrendous. Yeah. His surname isn't my cock anymore. I couldn't tell you what it is. I mean, actually, I probably could, but I don't want to dox him. He was an interesting dude. Not bad by any stretch, but a bit weird. Okay, we're putting in this back piece now. Kind of weird. Why is it doing that? Why isn't that fitting properly? Maybe it is. It's just meant to sit like that. He was, yeah. For like the whole like 2 to 3 years he was there, he was always trying to do that. So we've put the expansion port cover on, and it actually removes like the original when you push the tab and pull it out. My fingers are too fat for it though. I'd probably have to use tweezers for that. Okay, we've built the console. Oh dude, yeah, he was fucking... He was like a toddler on sugar. I've never seen anyone like that before. Even since, I've never seen anyone react that strongly to sugar. He even lost the bouncy boy. Where's your fucking camera, Lost? I need to see my other wife. I'm watching Lost stream on my display, so... Where's your camera? I haven't got audio on, so I don't know. I don't know why you've turned it off. Are you Madge? Oh, you're hiding from me. Okay, I get it then. Understandable. Good day. Tiny PCB for the controller. Multi. Oh, you're eating. Okay. He's playing Chrono Cross. He's playing the remastered Chrono Cross that came out a while back. It's not a great port. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best. Okay, so we need that was A2. So we want to keep it in that orientation, I believe. And we want to cut out the D-pad. Oh, baby D-pad. You know, now that I think about it, I don't eat on stream very often these days. A couple people used to bitch about it. I don't really care, but I usually just eat before and after stream anyway. You know, I start stream like just after lunch and I end just before dinner, so it doesn't really affect me. Here we have a little tiny D-pad. Now we need to put the start and select buttons in. Which was the last generation to have a select button? Was it 3? Because it's the share button. 4. And it's the same on the 5. I think it was the 3, yeah. Oh my god, lost his hacker mans. Okay. Now we have start and select button. These aren't actually buttons, by the way. A classic PlayStation. It would be cool. They're quite cheap. Unless you want to go for the dev kit one, the matte black one. I think the matte black ones are like, I think they're like a couple $1,000 now. Let's check eBay. No, don't sign me in. Yes, that's dev kit. The fuck's the name of the... Fuck's its name? Yeah, the Net Yarose ones, yeah. Net Yarose, I think they're like 3 grand. They're very rare. There's one from Japan. $2,000. Inbox 2,400. Sealed 10,000. Jesus Christ. Think of all the Tifa sex dolls you could buy for that. You could buy 4, actually. That's how we measure the price of everything now. In Tifa sex dolls. Crazy or rich. Or both. This doesn't have a specific way it goes on, does it? Oh, it does. It's keyed. Okay, now we have the little buttons. Okay, so the PCB is done. Now we need to cut out the base of the controller and then put the wire in. Talking more to my partner, and I always wondered how people kept their nickname for their significant others. Jazzy and my nickname for Jazzy and her nickname for me. We don't actually ever call each other by our names. Jazzy is the closest I get to calling her by her name unless I'm scolding her for something. Because Jazzy's name, spoiler, isn't actually Jasmine. Not how you pronounce it. Dude, that Tifa Love doll is crazy. Are you in my Discord now? Yeah. Jazzy calls me BB or Boo Boo. G455Y. That's very good, Lost. Yes, that's her serial number. But no, Jazzy's real name is Haspin. Okay, if you make a Discord account, you can join my Discord. And I post in there, but there's actually a link to the Tifa doll. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jazzy calls me BB or Boo Boo, and I call her Baba. Or Juzel. Juzel is a new one. I can't even remember how the Juzel one started. How the fuck did that start? J455Y. It's kind of funny that Lord is the only person from my stream that isn't like an old college friend or something that's met me in real life. Yeah, buddy. It totally wasn't me that went there. It was a fun trip. It's just a shame it was so rushed. Yeah, that if we'd had that extra day, if we hadn't been fucked over by the NBI, then it would have been, you know, easier. So they want you to cut this cable to the right length, because it's quite big, right? So do we trim the cable or do we keep it full length? What do you think? We should probably trim it, huh? It's quite a long boy. To be fair, it probably would have been about that long. Oh no, maybe about that. Unless. Do you think about that long? Yeah, 3/4 long. Yeah, I think about 3/4. I think about there. And then we have like a, if we wanted to put it somewhere more compact, we have like a shorter one to use. You know, this, because it, just in case it's too long for my case or something. Okay. The wire's in. Now we just need to clamp it with the top half. We're actually not far from being done. Right, you can't see it because this camera's shit, but this is actually in color. That's how fucking bad it is, this camera. This is my old webcam. This is what I used to use on my face. I know people who would like literally kill to have my webcam now. That webcam, well, it's not even a webcam, it's a fucking Sony mirrorless. You know that camera that Jazzy was using in Singapore, Lord? That's my webcam. Alright, so we need to put in the back button. Yeah, that's my webcam. It has been since she bought it. Well, not immediately. I had to buy a cam link. It was a nice $130. So the lo-fi that's playing is coming out of my headphones, and obviously I don't have them on. But it sounds like the fucking Pornhub theme. Which is actually the first time I ever heard that theme was from a meme. Or at least the first time I remember hearing it. I need to file my fucking thumb off then. That felt like crap. So do they just slot in like that? Okay. To Bi-Fi? I'm not sure how to say that. Or to B-Fi? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Surprised I heard that, actually. Oh, hey, Lost, you're not being fat anymore. Beefy. Too beefy. There we go. That's better. That makes fucking sense. Wow, I'm an idiot. What's up? Jesus Christ, even for me, that was pretty smooth brain. Okay, we're done with this sprue now. I think. Oh, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one, at least. B8. So we need to put the front of the controller on now. You know the kid getting suspended from school for playing porn themed assembly. I was gonna make a really inappropriate joke then. Oh yeah, no, it's a plamo kit, yeah. Say, let me get the box cover a sec. It's an official Bandai PlayStation kit. Kind of hard to see because the camera focus is shit. Use the good camera. See, it says 2 of 5, but there are only 3 kits out so far. Which is kind of sus. What's up, Banana? How's it going? Do I have a mod here today? Oh, I have VIPs. VIPs can do shoutouts. Did someone shout out Banana Hat? Because my keyboard is covered in shit. How's it going, Banana? Are you outlasting again? I'll do it. SO. I can do it. Just finished it. Oh damn, how did you... Have you finished it before? Regardless though, congrats dude, that's awesome. A long time ago, okay. Was it fun? To smooth that down a bit. You love it. Is there a second one? I feel like I've heard of Outlast 2. Unless I'm drunk. Okay, there is a second one. I like Outlast 2, but the ending already bugged you. Oh, okay, okay. More outlasting. Outlastia. So what's next on the Year of Horror? Oh, buddy, look. We have a controller. This is pre-analog stick, because the first ones didn't have it. only a D-pad. Not completely finished yet though. We're gonna put the back on. Oh my god, putting these stickers on is gonna suck. Fuck, dude. B1 and B2. Oh no, B11 and 12. I can't read. Amnesia DLC? Which one's the Amnesia DLC? Is that the pigs one? Oh, there were two, right? And there were two other things in the collection. I've done them, I just can't remember their names. Machine of Pigs, and yeah, and there's another one, yeah. There's two DLC, and then there's like a hard mode option for the original game, which I played and fucking hated. It's one of the most stressful things I've ever done. I think it's one of my... Justine, yeah, that's it. I think it's one of my rarest trophies, the Amnesia hard mode thing. And then there's a new one, right? There's a new Amnesia game that came out not that long ago. Where is it? There we go, yeah. Amnesia. Yeah, okay, it's not as rare anymore. The trophy is called Masochist. And it's, the trophy description is, my name is Daniel, and I have made life exceptionally hard for myself. Alright, listen, you C-word. Yo, Nate, thanks for giving a sub to Manana. Can flex his founder's badge. 30-month founder's badge at that. Good guy, Nath. Been a little while, huh, since you've been subbed, buddy. There's actually a change coming to founders badges soon. For people who aren't streamers and don't know. But essentially, the streamer can selectively remove them from people. So say you've got someone who was like gifted a sub as a founder but never came back. You can take them off people and then give them to, it automatically gives it to the next eligible person. Alright, so it's understandable, dude. I can safely say for like the first time in quite a long time that Jazzy and I are perfectly content with our money situation. We are very comfortable. Yeah. We put the end on the controller. You banned a mod. Hey, I do that every now and then. Although mine's not really an accident, it's usually pretty deliberate. Oh baby. What a promise. Have I ever banned trance? I think trance might be the only one I've never banned. Get a room, you two. And give me the camera IP. No mouth kissing in public. That's a strict law, buddy. You know, it's not kissing, but it took me a while in the Philippines to get used to the looks you get if you hold hands. Like if Jazzy and I hold hands in public, which we do all the time because we've been together for 9 years. But you do get some weird looks. Especially because I'm a white man, so they all assume she's a gold digger when it's totally the other way around. Shit, it's Pride Month. Possibly hot take, right? But shouldn't every month be Pride Month? Because, you know, people are people. It's not a hot take at anyone in chat, I just think it's kind of like the fact that the homophobes think Pride Month is like an affront to being straight. And it's like, nobody. You're not like, you know, excluded and insulted and attacked for just being who you are. You don't need a fucking month. That's true. Yeah, we've put the covers on the back now. Do you remember when they didn't have proper triggers? Do you guys remember this? When it was actually just 2 buttons at the back? Used to be a real fucking boomer to know that one. Those buttons sucked as well. They were horrible buttons. However, if you're a speedrunner of JRPGs especially, these are the controllers you want, because the buttons are just a switch. They aren't pressure sensitive, which makes mashing through dialogue in like JRPGs way better. Doesn't fuck your thumb up as much. I guess I will say one thing about some of the comments you see regarding like, cause that regarding like pride and stuff. There's a lot of things where people who are perfectly like, you know, perfectly normal now, who said dumb shit when they're a teenager and are held accountable for it even now if you said something stupid. And I think that's kind of dumb, because you can definitely change your opinion. Also, teenagers are fucking idiots. Like, I can tell you for a matter of fact that teenage Niri was an utter cunt. Yeah, for real, dude. And every year a horror year since 2020, yeah. I've been trying to think about it. I'm trying to think about the point I hit where I stopped giving a shit. Like what age I was. Like there are still things that bother me, but I would say in general, the things that bother me now are usually individual people or just ignorance, rather than like, oh my god, how dare you be different. Like, I have always and will always hate stupid people. Because a lot of people are too stupid to be fixed. Oh yeah, I've said some pretty fucking heinous shit over the years. But I don't talk about it because I don't think people should be held accountable, right? It's like the teenagers who think that they're an adult when they hit 18. And it's like, bro, I don't think I considered myself an adult until I was like 30. People who don't use their fucking... Yeah, yeah, I get it. Oh boy, we can plug the controller in. You gotta put one more sticker on the memory card though. When I find where the fuck I put the stickers. Oh fuck, if I don't get this perfect. In VR soon. If I don't put this sticker on perfect, I am gonna hate myself. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is gonna suck. We'll get it on roughly. We'll move it around a little. That really fucking close. Okay. Check it out, chat. Focus, you fucking prick. Stop focusing on my finger. Oh, I sweat. Wow, or just focus on nothing. Dude, that'll do. PlayStation memory card. It's actually not that diagonal. It looks more diagonal than it is. Again, no one but me and Jazzy are ever gonna see it, so... Yeah. Blurry memory card, pog. Exactly, Shell gets it. Okay. We're gonna plug it in. Unless I have to put stickers on this. Do I have to put stickers on this? I don't think there were stickers on that part of the controller. No, there weren't. Good. Fuck that. Okay, we're gonna plug it in. Oh wow, it actually goes in as well. It like locks. Yeah. It's fucking sick. Oh, this is literally just a model kit. And now the memory card's in too. This is just because I'm the biggest Sony pony in the world, according to some people. So. Now add the game. Yeah, we have to put a disc in. So we have to cut out the disc, which is this. No, it's just a generic like PlayStation demo disc thing. It's probably like an OS install disc, actually, thinking about it. Oh, it would, yeah, if it was me, it would be FF7. Wasn't the first game I ever played, though. It's the one I like the most, but it isn't the first game I ever played on a PS4. Gex Enter the Gecko. That or Medieval, I think it was Gex. Like, all my memories dictate it was Gex, but... No, I've never played Metal Gear 1. Fuck, this is... Wow, this is super fucking sticky. Holy shit. Jesus. Tekken 2 or 3. What's up, Domitus? So fucking sticky. It's a sticker, huh? No, seriously. It's close enough. You have a... Wait, you have a railgun? What, you're talking like a handheld railgun? You know, I actually didn't play Spyro until the remake. Well. See? Generic PlayStation disc. I'm sorry, you didn't make a molecular... Oh, sorry, I died. A molecular plasma thrower? I fucking choked. Unstable plasma projector. That sounds horrifying, dude. Okay, let's put the disc in. It actually spins. There we go. Alright, sticker time. Oh boy, it's my chance. Mod. Thanks, Lost. Yeah, Lost banned them. He is. This is fairly normal, to be honest. Yeah, we try to lurk each other's streams when we're streaming, because we stream at the same time. What's up, Trance? Dude, that's 16 trailer though. Dude, it looks fucking incredible. It's okay, Trance, it doesn't matter, because you like FF7 Remake, you're not a real Final Fantasy fan. So, you know, don't worry about it. I propose this. I propose that if you don't play Final Fantasy games because they aren't turn-based, You're not a real FF fan. You ever play Phasmophobia? No. Probably never will either. I watch people play it, but I don't play it myself. Also, you know, if you want to be pedantic, there aren't that many turn-based Final Fantasies anyway. There are only, I think, like 4 mainstream ones that are true turn-based anyway. Then you are more of an FF fan than the ones that only play the turn-based games. ATB is not turn-based. Because technically, FF7 Remake is ATB. Would you say FF7 Remake is turn-based? This isn't an argument I even care for, I just like to use it to wind people up. I mean, it's a time gauge that allows you to execute abilities, so it's basically the same. And if you turn it into fucking that horrible classic mode, it's disgusting. It's true turn-based. Dark Souls is turn-based, dude. Is there a turn-based Dark Souls mod? Far Cry 5 is turn-based, can confirm. The ATB gauge in 7 works pretty similarly to in 7 Remake, works similarly to the way it works in 13. Look guys, it has colour now. We'll gloss over that the stickers aren't perfect because I don't really give a shit, but... It's true. Nier Automata is turn-based as well. That game's chaotic as fuck. Life technically turn-based. Depends how you live it, I guess. Chess is ATB. Chess can be either or though, right? Depending on if you play with a timer or not. Because you could technically just walk off and leave a game, which is, you know, like true turn-based, like FF10 for example, or Persona 5. You can just walk off and leave it. Playing chess with a timer just sounds like infinite stress to me, because I suck at chess. Call of Duty is ATB. Can you imagine Call of Duty as a turn-based game? Isn't it more of an escape room at that point? No. putting on the warranty sticker that I always removed as a kid because I was a fucking idiot. Luckily, it never broke. I am fucking dreading these button ones. It's a point and click adventure. Live your life like a point and click adventure. You could live it like the King's Quest one that Demon is playing, where you have to actually tell it what to do. Check books. Look up mirror. I actually like point and click games. I never used to. I used to watch my mum play them a lot. Because it was like one of the only games she would play. Jesus fucking Christ. Machine gun machine. I summon tactical nuke. Dude, I hear that summon's really broken. An I win button. Summon AC 130. That's one powerful materia you've got there, dude. You know, one of the perks of not playing Xenogears today is I get to hang out with Trance. Because he abandoned me. Just use the right, yeah. Riot Shield is basically fucking invincibility, dude. You know, surprisingly, on like the 3 playthroughs I did for the trophies, I didn't fuck that up once. Okay, that's the front and the top done. Now we've got to start looking at the back. So we have 3 stickers for the back. You have the Japanese one for the expansion port. I know, right? I was gonna change it and I thought, nah, it's funny. Look, man, you might not know what it ends up looking like. It's totally not pictures of the entire assembled kit on the front of the box or anything. I was wondering if anyone would notice, to be honest. You fucking swine. There we go. Wait, really? Oh man, I'm so excited. I can't wait to get to the end. We actually are on the last page. Don't use a knife the way I do. That one's a little diagonal, but I don't really care. No. Should we plug it into the mains and see what happens? This little controller is fucking adorable. It's amazing. It's actually kind of crazy how long the like rough design of the PlayStation controller lasted. Oh, fun. Oh, damn. That's quite diagonal. That one's annoying me. They did, yeah. Now we have the dual sense, which is a thick boy. There we go. That's better. It's not perfectly straight, but it's straight enough. Okay, let's few stickers. The ones I was dreading the most. Because if these ones aren't straight, it's going to be really fucking obvious. One done. We did the circle, because at least the circle I can't fuck up. That's fairly straight. Can't even fucking see it anywhere. You know, I actually think, as much as I complained about it earlier, I would have preferred them to be water slides because it would let you position them way easier. Yeah, if you looked at that from a distance, you wouldn't be able to touch diagonal. And it's going to be in a glass case, so no one will see it. It's like the fact that I somehow managed to fuck up putting the handles on our wardrobe on straight. The only one who notices is me, so it happens. Yeah, we're done. We did it. Let me change to the other camera after I put my knife away so I don't slice my fucking hand off. Look, guys. We have a PlayStation. There's all the ports on the back. The disc thing works. Put the disc in. There we go. Yeah. PlayStation controller. Fine. That's sick. I love it. I might have to keep this one on my desk somewhere if I can find somewhere that my cats won't destroy it. Does it look exactly like the PlayStation Classic? What twist? It is a PlayStation Classic. So the other two best hit kits that are actually out at the moment is I believe it's a Sega Saturn and a cup noodle. Here. Yeah, look. These are the other ones. So we have Sega Saturn, which I have. I have no connection to the Saturn. I've never used one. But yeah, there's that. And then there's the GOAT, the fucking cup noodle kit. Should I buy the cup noodle kit for stream? Do you guys enjoy that? $30, not too bad. Okay, the noodle sprue. I suppose I should get the Millennium Puzzle to show Nath before we start the next kit, because yes, we have more kits. Let me go and put the PlayStation away somewhere. Actually, I can keep it here for now. So cool. It was like worth the $35. Stretch. Too much of an old man. So this is the one we built for the affiliate celebration. So you have to build all the individual parts and then assemble it, but there are no instructions on how to assemble it. So it's the whole process took me like 5.5 hours, I think, to do. But it's pretty sick. Alright. I'm gonna get a drink and go for a pee, and then we'll start the next kit. This is the one that Lost is excited about. You'll see why in a sec. Okay, so this kit is different in the sense that this is the first kit I've ever built someone else. Because this kit is Lost's birthday present. I wanted to get him something that he wouldn't be able to get easily or deal with. You know, because you can buy people games and shit, but everyone can get games. So I bought him this. Actually too fucking big to fit in the frame. Oh shit. Ah, whiskey whiff. This is Lost's birthday kit. So it's the Mega Man X Force Armor Rising Fire version. I'm gonna build it for him. I'm gonna top coat it and clean it, and I'm gonna send it to him. So yeah, that's what we're doing next. We will not finish this in one stream under any circumstances. Because fuck that for a laugh. I can't even open the box. Fuck's sake. Fucking friction. I feel like I've said that already today. Okay. Okay. So we have lots of bags. Lost, are you watching at the moment? Already caught me off guard, dude. I opened the thing. Hang on, let me change scene. I opened a sprue pack and it's just a bunch of faces staring at me. I didn't notice that before. Oh, that's a lot of pieces? Oh, okay. So you mean there shouldn't be more, right? Or more. Or more. Or more. Or more. Or more. Or some more. Maybe some more. Oh, and there's some more. And then the book. Building it. Actually a pile. It's like the height of my microphone. Okay. So these are... This is K. Try to keep them in alphabetical order, roughly. Unless they're really small. And then you don't. Because there's no point. Oh, we also have this. It's a form that you can use in Japan. Ugh. It's basically like a missing component thing. You send it in with the money and then you can get replacement parts if you break or lose something. See, what's interesting, right, is aside from Mega Man Legends, I've never actually played a Mega Man game. But I do like Mega Man Legends. So this will be an interesting experience because I don't really know much about how it's meant to look. Aside from the picture. It's a nice finish on the plastic. It's kind of eggshelly. It's definitely not quite matte. Oh, that's the helmet. I know what that looks like. I know what his helmet looks like. These are... Oh, I'll show you in a sec, but these are for like an effect piece. Let's change my title actually, but I can't reach my keyboard right now. What's it called? I should call it Mega Man. Wait, it's all one word here. For fuck's sake, Capcom, make up your fucking mind. Starting to get pissed off with this. Oh, it's all in Japanese, so technically it's Rockman, but you know, I don't want to piss any super fans off. Okay, the wiki has it as separate words, so fuck you. We're doing it that way. Mega Man X Rising Fire. Oh, I'll put model kit, I guess, because this is a really broad category. Oh. This is the first time I've ever streamed in the makers and crafting. Ugh, I don't want to watch myself. Go away. Put Lost back on. There we go. So what's everybody in chat up to? I'm gonna have a hunch that Lord is still playing Shinobi. Trance is probably playing Cold Steel. The rest of you actually have no idea. Apart from Lost. Lost is streaming Chrono Cross. I know what he's doing. Wait, is it fucking... Oh my god, this webcam. You know, I would buy another one of my, my camera, but it was like $500 for all of the stuff I needed, so... And I'd need a really fucking long arm. Oh, and yeah, Shell's doing his Iron Man. It's fucking... Yeah, okay, that's what it's doing. It's fucking with my white balance. You either have it like super grainy. Ugh. Like accurate for what it looks like, but it's not good for showing. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just have crap. I would set up a donation incentive, but I haven't actually done the last one yet. Wait, what the fuck was my Oh, no, it was the SM7B, but what was the one? Oh yeah, we still have two things from the apartment goal to do. We have Crash and we have P5R. Oh yeah, and No Materia. No Materia FF7 remake to do. You gave your handheld railgun 2 barrels and a thermal scope. Doesn't that seem like a little overkill? You know, like the fucking amount of plastic here? I've buried my drink. Can't get it. Shit. Oh, Lucian's in Lost Chat. Lucian seemed like a good dude. Okay, no, to be fair, the one that was overkill was your fucking sniper rifle in Cyberpunk. That's the one I always remember. Your 50 cal non-lethal sniper rifle. What you were firing is one of those airsoft guns in a shroud that would get you arrested. That's what it was. It literally explodes someone's head. And it's just like, no, they're fine. They'll wake up soon. Ow, that's really fucking sharp. Ow! Ow! Okay, might have to file that down. If not for me, then for Lost. To be fair, that is really sharp. These are some really cool effect pieces, though. It's been quite a long time since I built like a separate effect thing. Last bag. Ironically, it was A. Oh, my shoulders. They fucking hurt from forward. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours. Oh. At least I get to see Juzel tomorrow. Okay, so let me swap to the other scene again. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like when it's finished. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like a Mega Man fan. It looks really fucking cool. It's not even true. I actually don't mind Mega Man. It's not really a stream game for me. Great. It's all in moon runes. Okay. So it's fairly similar to a Bandai one. Like in terms of the layout of the book. Now I have to now I have to find all the fucking sprues because I was so eager to get them all off my table that I didn't sort them. I am a vegetable. So I need Q, S, and L. None of which I have in my hand. G. O. J. Polycaps. The PC one, or polycaps as there's L, are like rubbery pieces that are used for joints. You can move things. Does a railgun really need to teleport through a wall though? Might it just go through it? Isn't that like the main purpose of a railgun? I don't care what's in my way, I'm going through it. What the fuck are you hitting with a railgun that you need to conserve energy? It's a railgun. Although it is a game that takes place in Chernobyl, there's probably some fucking heinous shit in it if Stalker's anything to go by. You know, when Square do these ports of games like Chrono Cross, they really need to start using like an AI background upscaler. Just fucking pay the guys who did like the FF9 mod and the FF7 mod and just buy the technology. I don't get why they don't. I have a really hard time playing as a dick in games. Maybe it's because I'm a dick in real life. I want to be different. What's that? Is this undergated? No fucking way. Plastic's pretty decent. This kit will take longer to do anyway, because it's not mine, so I'm being much more careful than I would normally. Also, because it's the first Kotobukiya kit that I've built in a very long time. So I need to get used to them again. Yeah, like when I eventually move on to Champy's game request, I'm gonna have to do like the asshole playthrough in Mass Effect games. And I think it's gonna be hard for me. I was traded some organs with a faction to wipe them when they dry and then nuked them. Fucking hell, dude. Yes, my Chi-Chi love. You want outside? Okay. Give me a sec, guys. To let Chi-Chi out to pee-pee. Wait, do I have a new... I think I have one of these I haven't used. It's a new kit, we should use a new thing. I can't get it out of the drawer. No, I don't need to let her out so I can go pee-pee. I don't think she minds me going pee-pee when she's in the house. I'll have to ask her though. Okay, so blue is the roughest. Wow, this one's really good. You can tell it's a new one, actually. Like the music. It's my lo-fi playlist that I play every stream. This track is called Beach Flavored Sand by Harris Teller from the Stream Beats albums. They all have Mimi names. We need S7. How you doing today, Doc? Neck ache today, that one's just bad. I guess one of the interesting things about building model kits is it doesn't even feel like a stream for me. Like I just sit here and occasionally read chat, which isn't really much different to what I do when I'm not streaming. Problem is, if I want to do this every week, it would get really expensive really fast. Like, there's a reason we call it plastic crack. These are all internal pieces, so we don't have to be too thorough, but I still want them to have like a smooth surface for the mating part. Oh baby. Gotta have a smooth mating service. looks pretty good. Some of these are really hard to hold to clean them. Okay. First pieces are going together. If I know how to put them in. Why am I such a fucking ape? There we go. Ah. Lost, I accidentally pocket clipped, I'm sorry. To check on the kittens. They were being noisy. See udon. See chow mein. I see Bihon's ass. Blued. Oh, there's Chappie. Okay. They're all there. Okay. We've made the first piece of... I dread to fucking think how many. We need L9. You know, I'm kind of excited to play Dark Souls 2, although I know Danny said the community is pretty fucking awful for 2. But to be quite honest, I think nearly every fucking game community I've encountered in the last year has been cancer. What's interesting with this kit is they start with the head. Normally with Bandai kits, they start with the feet and the legs. The head is like the last thing I built in my Gundam. It's in the case behind me. You can't actually see the one I recently built because it's on the bottom shelf. Okay, now we need Q1. We did it, guys. We finished a sprue. It only had 2 pieces on it, but we finished it. So if anyone's actually listening, do you think 500k channel points for the Dark Souls thing was the right amount? I think it should be more. It won't be less, put it that way. If I don't miss streams, it works out at about 2 months to finish it. Yeah, that's what I thought, but second opinion is welcome. So figured I would ask. Shell's game request might be the first one I've done within a year of it being requested. Which is kind of terrifying. So the last few game requests have all been quite fun, to be honest. The reason I ended up behind on them so much is because I played a few and the people that were like watching me play it were fucking awful. So it put me off for a long time. But I am enjoying Xenogears. It already has me interested, which is a good sign. But as you guys know, to be fair, I'm not actually the biggest critic of games anyway. A game would have to be pretty spectacularly shit for me to not like it. Can you tell what it is yet? Because it looks like crap on this camera. Dear God, the fucking difference in color, dude. I promise you, it's like a pinky red. Not fucking rose pink like it appears there. It is a helmet, yeah. One thing I am looking forward to with Xenogears is how the combat expands when I get further through it. You know, when I have like more death blows and stuff, and the combos. I'm getting more gears. I'm intrigued. Yeah, I saw the death blow like list thing. Intrigued me. The game had a reasonably decent tutorial as well, which is always nice in those older games. Because a lot of those older ones are like, read the fucking manual, which, you know, in modern days is look up a guide, because who the fuck has a manual unless you bought it physically? Which, I mean, of course, I totally bought it physically, yeah. I totally own that game. It's an unreleased remaster on the PS4 that I somehow got a hold of. Although it does come back to, if you want me to buy your game, make me a fucking way to buy it. You want to go and put Xenogears on the PS4? I will happily pay money for it. You don't do that? Well, that's too fucking bad, because it's either the internet or some sweaty collector that's gonna overcharge me. Especially with how much, there's like a big thing in retro games at the moment with price fixing. I can't really say there's anything I can't really say there's anything in the game I particularly dislike yet either, thinking about it. The encounter rate is a bit high, but it's not ridiculous. It's not FF1. What do you mean Lost's favourite platinum was Nier Automata? I thought it would be Kingdom Hearts 1. There's one character that's annoying. Hey, it wouldn't be a Square JRPG if it didn't have one character you wanted to punch in the throat, right? I literally saw someone on Instagram yesterday posting like they had like a plush of Kate Sith, and their post was, Kate Sith is the only character that matters in FF7 to me, don't at me. And it's like, I won't at you, I'll just block you. And that was sold. Oh, sorry. Ketshi. I don't think who my least favorite Final Fantasy character is. It's probably Renoa. Shit. Wrong one. If there are any really bad... It's at least fair. Yeah, that's fair. If there are any really bad scuffs, I do have polishing compound to clean shit up if needs be. But it will also be it will also have a top coat, so it will hide imperfections. Do you like any of the FF8 characters, Show? Like any at all? Because if I was thinking who my least favorite is that isn't Renoa, it would probably be Safer. From FF8. hoping 13 is pretty fucking high up. Safer and Renoa just feel so, like, one-dimensional. Do you know what I mean? Nobody. I was gonna say, dude, I was thinking of clicking a certain button then and breaking my rule that I haven't banned trance yet. You tempted me. You were just like, that's fun. Sophie's just an idiot. She's not like, I wouldn't say she's hateable, but she's not that great. Squall is emo boy. Safe is basically just a fucking tunnel visioning dumbass. Renoa is the cause of nearly every problem in the game, like in the plot wise. Zell is a meathead. Quistis or Quistis, as I would call her. But, just decides to unburden herself on Squall for no fucking reason. At least Idea's a MILF, I suppose. Yeah, it takes him quite a long time though, possibly too long. Hope becomes better in 13 too, at least. He's actually like a decent character in that. Oh, okay, yeah, Laguna and Co are right, yeah. Do you reckon it's because they're adults? Because the cast of 8 is quite young, right? Need to move further in. Oh, my balls. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the follow, David. What's that? 12671. Thank you. That's quite a long number. Is that your PIN number? Your personal identification PIN number? I should really stop that. It annoys me when I say that. It's definitely part of it. Okay, interesting. You know who's kind of a useless character in 8 that people don't talk about? Sid. It's like one of the few points I agree on Squall with. It's like, you're the headmaster, stop being so fucking useless. butt showing. Yeah, he's kind of a little bit of a whiny bitch, right? I guess it's because, I guess Sid and 7, even though Sid and 7 didn't get much, like, story development, because he came into the game, like, quite late, to the point that he doesn't really give a shit much. Like, he gets his rocket arc, and, like, his past flashback thing. I'm wondering how they're gonna improve on that in Remake. Like, what are they gonna do to expand Sid's lore? But yeah, I think the fact that Sid was just this, like, kind of badass, I don't give a fuck pilot, and now it's old headmaster man that has no responsibility. Like, maybe that's part of it. Lost, why are you on the Destiny Islands? Why is Sora standing at the front on the beach? I'm trying to distract him while he's reading. I quite like Sid in FF9. He's funny. Involved one or two, yeah. Ow. I got my finger caught in a sprue, that really hurt. Ow. I think which other characters I think are overrated. If I mention someone from 6, will you hate me? Like, I've already been kicked from one Discord today. I don't want to piss another person off. Banged evil woman for fighting who was also in the school fight. Okay, but the floating garden is kind of cool, right? Even if it's not logical, it's kind of cool. Okay. I think Kefka's a bit overrated. But not in the sense that like when the game came out, I would have probably been like, he's fucking great. But I think now that there are boomers who still talk about like he's the best villain ever written, it kind of pisses me off a little bit. Yeah, I don't like that. It's like, oh, but he succeeded. It's like, did he though? He got halfway there. Why won't that go in? Lost your kits putting up a fight. There we go. That is not coming out ever. It's so well and truly in. Seth and Sin. Yeah, Sin has really good plot development. You know, comparatively, even Kuja's plot development isn't that bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Ultimisha's a little weak. What do you think of, Shishel, what do you think of Golbez? From 4. I know you know who Golbez is, I'm just doing it for the other people who might not know FF4 that well. Well, I suppose with the Pixel remaster, more people will know him, right? You see, I like 4 as a game. I'm not a huge fan of the Golbez twist, and I think Zemus is kind of like a really boring last boss. Kind of up there with like Necron. Well, Necron's a cool fight. But, yeah, I mean like plot-wise. Necron has some really cool animations. You know, Lost, this kit actually isn't going to be as much work as I thought in some aspects, because a lot of the kit is undergated, which means it's a lot harder for me to fuck something up. Don't rule it out. just it's a lot harder. Now I need to find O. As in, oh dear, there's like 25 different sprues. He could have used some foreshadowing, indeed. Well, that one's actually kind of warped. The fuck happened to that? Oh, 08. I actually recognize this kit already, but I did watch Lost play a lot of Mega Man before he became a Kingdom Hearts streamer. Would you ever play Persona 5, Shil? It's a big time commitment, but I would definitely recommend it. Especially with how much you like turn-based, because it is a pure turn-based game. But Persona games are kind of like a JRPG and a visual novel hybrid. I guess I'm fucking manicuring my nails at the same time. If you do it though, play Royal. Because in Royal you can still get the ending from the original if you don't want to do the extra stuff. Because the game technically has like 2 canon endings. Slice of life. So, would it help if I told you the social stuff you do in the game is linked to the otherworld stuff where you have the combat? So, like raising your like social rank with people actually has like noticeable effects on how the combat plays out and stuff. It's not just completely self-contained, it all merges together. And Persona 5 is probably the most forgiving of all the Persona games in that regard. Yeah, they do actually have like basically you have like the overarching like game plot, and then everyone else has their own like personal development arc. But when you level up like a social rank with a character, they'll get a new power in the alternate world where you fight. Yeah, it is cool, Domitus. You'd like it too. I definitely recommend trying it if you have a PS4. Some Persona 5 Royal. If you are curious, there is a collection on Twitch of me streaming it. It's like 130 hours long, so it's one hell of a watch. But I do everything in the game. So yeah, so there's Persona 5, which is the original Persona 5 game. And then there's Royal, that came out like a month before FF7 Remake. And then there's Strikers, and Strikers is a sequel to the original Persona 5's ending. Not the ending of Royal. But like I said, you can get the normal ending in Royal if you mess up. Because the ending in Royal is Mega Man... Yeah, Mega Man X. You love Mega Man X, that's awesome. We are currently just building a head. Sorry about the color on the camera. It's my janky old webcam. Let me try and fix that a bit. There you go. It's a bit darker. Go with that. Yeah. It's a gift for a friend. You definitely want to play Royal. Yeah. It goes on massive sale quite often, Show. You'd probably be able to pick it up for like 80% off quite easily. Oh, welcome in, Just. Is it? I'm not even sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. I butchered a few names today. But yeah, the person I am building this kit for is a big fan of Mega Man X2. Not X2, but X2. I don't know how he feels about X2. I think X4 is his favorite. Thank you for the follow, Just. Oh. For people who have followed for the model kit streams, at the moment we do them every other Friday. So if you'd like those, will be the time. They may become every Friday if my backlog gets any bigger. But my wife is preventing my backlog from getting much bigger. Which is probably a good thing. X2's pretty good. The only Mega Man games I've played personally are the Legends games. Did you deaded Lost? You look like you deaded. Let me just say, it's really fucking hot today. There is no way it's only 33 at the moment. It's like 40, surely. 37, yeah. That's warm. My aircon does not sound happy. Fucking hot weather. Yeah, I need W again. W was the... Dude, this kit is cool. I'm kind of jealous. I may buy my own in the future. Although this kit's quite rare. Yeah, it was fine until like 10 minutes ago, and now it's just like... What the fuck? When did I end up in an oven? Apparently it says it's going to rain, so I feel like it's getting hot. Are you in the Philippines as well? Also, yeah, that would explain why it's getting hot. Oh, cool. Whereabouts? Quezon. Okay, I used to live in Quezon until a few years back. But I lived on the very edge of Quezon. I moved back in 2019. Quite liked where we lived there. I didn't like the landlord. I hope she fucking burns in hell, but I did like where we lived. Yeah, I am now in Parañaque. Fucking hate trimming things that are this small. Fingers. Fuck. I swear to fucking God, dude. Lost buddy. Are you listening right now? Since you know your spawning stuff, how hard do you think it is to build a model kit for a beginner? If you start with like, say like a Gundam, like a Gunpla, like a high grade, it'll be pretty easy. I would definitely start with something like a high grade though. This kit is a bit more advanced. I would compare this to more like a Bandai like master grade. But yeah, if you like, the hobby shops and stuff, you get one of the little basic toolkits for a few hundred pesos, you know, that has like the tweezers, the nippers, some files and stuff. Get one of those and you'll be good. The instructions are very clear. Yeah, I honestly think it'll be perfectly fine. My wife has never built a model kit before, and she built a Gundam. So she built Bear Guy. This is the one my wife built. Entry grade. Yeah, okay, yeah, entry grade. Yeah, I forgot about entry grade kits. They're new. This is the Bear Guy my wife built. Need some. It's a buff bear, yeah, it's mecha bear. There's actually a cute one as well. This one is her work in progress one. This is the one she's building at the moment. So she's done the head, as you can see. But yeah, that's true. Entry as Brad said, Bradney. As Brad said, entry grade kits are a really good idea too. I haven't bought an entry grade though. I should try one. Because I've built some pretty crazy kits. Like there's one in there that I can't move easily. But there's a I built a third-party Gundam called a mechanical kit. It was over 1,000 pieces, and it took me like 2 months to build it. You know, those are the kind of things you shouldn't touch unless you're really prepared. I had to like solder LED like connections in it and stuff. It was pretty fucking hardcore. I need to ask. Lost something. Oh, do you guys, the guys that are new here, do you want to see the kit we built before this? Because we've actually only been building this one for like 40 minutes or so. This is the second kit we're building today. I've got the MGX. I'm not really touching it. Yeah, I had a really long break. I had like a, God, 18-month break since I last built anything. So the kit I built at the start of stream is this. We built the Bandai PlayStation 1. It was really fun. I enjoyed building this quite a lot. Still new to Gunpla. So. Master grade, right? What kits have you built so far from Gunpla? Or what kits have you built in general, actually? Not just Gunpla. Several smaller higher grades and real grades in MG and a kind of. That's quite a few. If you can do a real grade, you can do that unicorn easy. The most fiddly kit I've ever built, apart from my mechanical, is the RX-782 real grade. That was something. I can show you the kit that I built. Mechanical. So these are third-party Gundams. They are notoriously difficult to build. In fact, the one I have now is actually very rare. It was the first kit they ever made. Oh, there's one on Carousel from 2 years ago. It'll give you a rough idea. So that's the kit I got. I didn't pay that much for it. I got mine for like 7,000 pesos. It was a fucking steal. But yeah, it's just over 1,000 pieces to build, I think. And it was something. I have an album on my Facebook where I logged the whole building process. While we wait for that, we'll start the next stage. Okay, I think we're done with that sprue as well. That's another one done. I think we're starting the body? It looks... like an hour left of strims. Yeah. Okay, so we need L1. This. Hang on, I'll bring up the big cam so you can pick easier. Fine. So. Fuck it, I'll just take them out. Give me a second. So I'll send all of these to you, Lost, but you need to pick one, I guess, for now. So we've got kind of like a kind of hard to see, but it's like a sort of almost like a frown, I guess, like a focused face. And then we've got I guess it's like a bit almost like smug side-eye face kind of thing, I guess. And then we've got the last one is like a almost like a grimace, I guess. Like it has teeth, see? So yeah, which one do you want for the default? You can, they're easy enough to swap, but I just wonder what one you want putting in now. Three, okay. There you go, Lost. The first stage is done. I cover my face because otherwise the camera focuses on me instead. Yeah, it's pretty sick, dude. Everything fits really well. For the people who don't know, Lost is the one I'm building this kit for. It's his birthday present. I wanted to get him something special. And it turns out there was a model kit from his favorite game of his favorite armor, and it even has the favorite buster part that he uses, so it's worked out pretty well. Oh, GG on beating the game. It looks like you beat it anyway. Dude, my fucking armpits are like waterfalls. Why is it so hot? Close the door properly, right? It looks like it. Don't you have a C nut? I do, yeah. That's why I'm just confused as to why it's so fucking hot, because it's on. Okay, it's the first part of the body. And we need L7. This will sound weird, but there's also a chance it could be because of my acid reflux. Because one of the symptoms I get when it's flaring up a little bit is my body gets really fucking hot. Like, very briefly, and then it goes away, but it's annoying. Okay, we need N as well. I turned the fan on the aircon up a bit, it seems to have helped a little bit. Guess it's just stupidly hot today. So I have a concern about when I do my eventual Pokemon playthroughs on stream show. It's a split type. We don't have central or a window. So there's a big fuck off AC on the wall out there, and then there's a pipe that goes out to a thing outside. It's like, probably 15 feet away. I'm scared that it might be too easy. Do you reckon I should do something like a Nuzlocke? Because they are kind of made for kids, a lot of them. Right? Especially the earlier ones, even though they have the jank. Do you think a Nuzlocke would make it more interesting? Like, because it's not like I've never played a Pokemon game before, and I pretty much exclusively fucking play JRPGs on stream. So I'm fairly familiar with the formula, if you know what I mean. Should be a good challenge, okay. I should let chat pick my Pokemon, huh? My 6. Make it like an incentive for channel points or bits or something and let people pick. I should play Green, huh? The original Japanese Green. My local retro place actually has a copy of that at the moment. I saw it this morning when I was looking. He's the dude that when I don't want to pirate a game, I borrow it from him and then rip it. Which is, I guess, still technically as bad, but he doesn't mind. That's how I got my Legend of Dragoon copy. That sounds almost enough for me to play it anyway. Like, just to see it. Because, like, you know, when I played the Pokemon games before, I was a kid, right? So it's like, I always picked Charizard because I like lizards. It wasn't just because of fire. I think lizards are awesome. I still do. And then the other one was, you know, I was like, I use legendaries because legendaries are cool, right? But I'd be intrigued to see how differently I play it as an adult. Especially as someone who, like, min-maxes in RPGs, you know? As, like, a hardcore JRPG player, I would be intrigued to see how differently I treat it. It wasn't until I started streaming that I really thought about it. It's like, huh, Pokemon is a JRPG, isn't it? It's a turn-based JRPG. I was like, why did it take me like 28 years to realize this? Oh god, I'm about to raid myself. It's gonna be weird. What's up, Losty? close that. I don't want to see my own face. Congrats on finishing Chrono Cross, and he said Trigger. Congrats on finishing Chrono Cross, buddy. I guess it's trophy time now. What's up, Lucian? Yeah, it's, I mean, I played FF7 before it. Like, I probably played 7 and 8 before I played Pokemon, but yeah. Yeah, GG, dude. Welcome in, everybody, from Lost Stream. I'm sorry I'm not looking up, but I'm trying not to file my fingers off. He's got more playthroughs to do of Chrono Cross. Yeah, Trance. But yeah, if you do not know me, I am Nirethia. I am normally an RPG streamer and a trophy grinder. However, every now and then on a Friday, we like to build model kits. And we finished the PlayStation kit earlier. I will show that in a second once I get this on without breaking my thumbs. We finished the PlayStation model kit earlier, and now we are building the Mega Man X Rising Fire version for your former streamer's birthday present. It's for Lost. So yeah. Hope you enjoy that. We're just gonna have some lo-fi, we're gonna build some models, we're gonna chill. Used to have Gundam ones? Yeah, we haven't built a Gundam on stream yet, but we do have one back there for stream that I've had for about 18 months. But I only got a new PC recently because my old PC wouldn't let me do 2 webcams. But now I have a god computer, so it can. So yeah, here's the one we built earlier. Sounds like I'm watching fucking Blue Peter. We built the PlayStation 1. Cover my face. Yeah. It's pretty sweet. And if you want to see the last one we built on stream, we built and solved this. We built the Millennium Puzzle and solved it in 5.5 hours. It was fun. Really, really fun. Probably the best kit I've ever built. It's the most fun I've ever had. And it was my first model kit stream, so that worked out really fucking well. But yeah, we are currently building this Mega Man kit. This is this is the extent of what we have built so far. We have built his head, and he looks kind of pissed. And we've started building the inner frame of his chest. I'm guessing, I'm assuming this is like his upper body. It's like where his arms join. Yeah, dude, honestly, with building it so far, the fit and finish of everything is has been really good. I've only built one Kotobukiya kit in the past. And it was very small. It wasn't as like, there were nowhere near as many parts as this. And yeah, I'm really impressed. It's a lot of work, it is. But it's something I enjoy, and it's a gift that Lost will definitely remember. We need C1. Again, it's my TV model. Speaking of which, where the fuck is C? I need C and L. We have L. A. G. B. Oh yeah, look, lost. There's all the hand pieces. It looks like they just slot on quite easily. I'll have built like everything, so you can just add in what you want and just pull his hands off and stuff. Let's see. Okay, so we need C1 is this piece. For anyone who is interested in this kit, if you are interested in buying one, it is kind of a rare kit. I think they still make it, but there aren't that many of them. You can buy them for, if you're lucky, between 60 and 80 US dollars. Which may sound like a lot, but honestly for a model kit, it's not that bad. Like an entry-level Gundam is probably, like say a high grade is probably like 15 to 20 bucks where I live. So it's definitely in the upper end of like a master grade, but it's the same quality as a master grade. But of course, some of the top kits, some of the larger kits, for example, there's a Gundam kit I always wanted that was actually, unfortunately, recently cancelled. And it is $500 approximately. Well, it was before it was cancelled. Now it's like $1,200 because, you know, suddenly it's rare and people can charge a lot more for it. Yeah, we need L6. But yeah, it's an expensive hobby, which is why it's called plastic crack. And like video games, you end up buying kits and deals and ending up with a huge backlog and not knowing where to start. My motivation to get back into it was that I actually have somewhere to store my kits now, which is that glass cabinet over there. And also because people on stream seem to enjoy it. I was kind of unsure about how it would go. Also thinking about it, Trance, you can't watch Lost stream. And you can't watch mine when I'm playing games. It's gonna be lonely. I mean, I'm sure you have other people to watch. Also, then again, you weren't gonna watch me when I played P5S and you watched me play most of it. So, maybe it's not so bad. Oh, really? Yeah. I'm honored. Oh, for people who are wondering what this is a nail buffer from Daiso, the Japanese 100 yen store. It has 3 stages. The red is the blue is the roughest, the red is the middle, and then the white is like a finish. You can get them like 3 or 4 for like $1, and they are fucking amazing for this kind of stuff. I know OAG left RVDT. I saw it the other day when I was looking through the list. Still don't think OAG likes me. Which, if he doesn't, to be fair, it's his right to not like me. I only cry lightly. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea when he left, but he isn't in the list anymore. Nah, there are some really good people in RVDT, but there's also a bit of snobbery. And knowing the kind of person he is, I could see why he was like, nah, fuck this. Because I'm kind of like that too, in a way. And the problem is a lot of the people who stream things that I like. You know, the ones that play like actual modern games and stuff, and like JRPGs, and they're really nice to talk to. They all stream when I'm asleep. So I don't get to meet that many people. Jesus, you fucking pig. I actually haven't eaten a lot today. I've had a couple of biscuits. And I had a cup noodle before stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna eat a lot because Jazzy comes home tomorrow morning. Which I am very happy about because I've missed her. She was actually going to stay in her hometown for like quite a bit longer, like maybe even another week, but I'm like, I think I might actually lose my mind. Rotates. Interesting. J455Y, yeah. You see, normally as well, normally I'd handle Jazzy not being here, like, quite a lot better. But this was very unplanned. So, like, she left for, you know, an unknown amount of time. Almost, it was like an hour after we found out, an hour and a half after we found out that she was going. So I don't really have time to process it. Like, for those people who don't know, I do have an anxiety condition. I don't like talking about it a lot because I feel like people have their own problems to manage and I like to keep things off stream. But, yeah. Let's just say I had a harder time dealing with it than I actually expected. Hey, we made another bit. I'm guessing this is part of his chest. Like the inner part. Alti contributing to the Chinese censorship posts. GG Alti. Okay. So for this one we need A, G, and V. None of which I have out. That's A. G. And V. Just the right V, because there are two V's. Because they couldn't have just gone off another letter, they had to make two V's. Pain in the ass. It's great, isn't it? I uninstalled Horizon Forbidden West like a couple weeks ago because I was done with it, and now I have to reinstall it because otherwise my 100% trophy list has a blemish on it. Why won't you clip together, good sir? Brute force didn't work. Brute force doesn't work, that's annoying. Wait a minute. Put it in the wrong way around. No, I'm not that stupid, surely. No, you can't put it in the wrong way around. Okay. I'm not that stupid. So why don't I install shit? I mean, it will download in like half an hour. Also, I have a PS5, so you know, storage isn't infinite. And Horizon's just under 100 gig Forbidden West. I think like it's fucking big, dude. Really fucking big. There we go. I did put something in wrong. To be fair, we know you have a problem with uninstalling shit when you couldn't install Mud Runner and it's like 700 meg. So I don't know if you should be saying much, matey. Oh yeah, so the thing I talk about this thing called undergating, right? So it's actually a problem on the Millennium Puzzle. You can see it. So if you look at this, do you see those little brown marks on the top of it at the edges of some pieces? They kind of stand out a bit. They annoy me, put it that way. You see them? Okay, so that's called a gate. That's when plastic is molded for these model kits, it's essentially like a mold, like a metal mold of the sprue. So there's a cavity in between two pieces of metal that is shaped like this, right? And then it goes together like that. And then via these holes, see how, if you put it close, see how there's like some raised edges, like little circles? Like there's one here in the corner. It shoots plastic, like molten plastic, in through that, and then it fills these cavities. And it makes this, right? So it takes more effort, but on a normal kit, it will flow in directly like that. Now, this is cheaper to do, but it also means that your finish will be worse because you have to really tidy up, and then you have to, you know, sand it and then probably top coat it. With kits like this that have metallic finishes, you basically have to repaint the kit, which is fucking infuriating. This Mega Man kit, this Kotobukiya one, is what we call undergated. So the gate for where the plastic flows into the individual pieces is on the mating surface of the component. If you look at this one, you see how where I've cut it, like here, it's connected to the inside piece, which means that when you cut it, this, when you cut it like that, you don't have to worry about scratch marks on the surface of your kit, which means you get a better finish with way less work. But it's more expensive to make. So for limited and more premium kits like this Mega Man one, it's, you know, more normal than, say, a cheap Bandai Gundam. Or cheaper, they're still fucking expensive. But yeah, undergating anything metallic should be undergated. The PlayStation kit has it's like its metal like heat shield thing inside it. It's metallic, but it's not undergated, but I don't care because it's inside the kit, like the kit. I don't need to see it. But yeah, it's undergating is wonderful, and I am very happy that this kit is undergated because it will make my life building it way easier, and your life viewing it when you get it sent to you way better. You won't see thousands of little scuff marks, or I won't have to spend like 3 weeks fucking painting it. Which I'm really trying to avoid. Yeah, this is a chess piece. Oh, there you go, you've had a lecture on plastic molding. Not something I ever expected to give on Twitch. G10. Yeah, see, these aren't undergated. It's kind of hard to see. Hang on, let me swap back again. This part here, it connects to the edge. Not like the underside, but it's still kind of the underside. You can see it. So that wouldn't impact the appearance of the kit. So yeah, even the pieces that you don't really have to worry about, they've undergated. I guess they just decided to do it for the whole kit, which is fucking great. But unreasonable for the super mass-produced kits. Unfortunately. Yeah, this one's probably going to be probably a few streams. I might do a weekly one to get through this kit, since it's not for me. And it's fun, to be honest. It's very relaxing for me to sit and build a kit. In before we get the model kit backseaters. But I do have first playthrough and no spoiler tags, as Trance pointed out, so, you know, maybe that will scare them off. Or confuse them. For fuck's sake, Lost, why do you have to ruin everything? When I was building the PlayStation earlier, Nathan was like, I won't spoil it, you're going to be really excited to see what the kit is when it's done. And I'm like holding the fucking shell of a PlayStation, like, oh gee, I wonder what it could be. There's one of the Chinese like webtoons I read, not the lewd ones. There's a dude in that called he's called 13, and he's basically like the embodiment of misfortune. And he's a really fucking funny character. So like they go for like Korean barbecue. and as soon as they put the meat on the grill with him sitting next to them, it instantly burns. And then a spark jumps, and the whole restaurant catches fire. And then from the smoke, it turns into the spirit of burnt barbecue and starts destroying the city. And this all happens in the space of like 3 pages. And he's basically... They've forced him to buy this like subscription service that gives him items that prevent bad luck. And then he shows up one day and he's like, oh yeah, I let my subscription run out. And the main character's just like panicking and evacuating the city. It's fucking great. I love that series. It is like a power fantasy series though. The main character is he's like a retired superhero basically. He's like a legendary hero that's idolized, but he's retired and like, you know, anonymous. And yeah, he's basically like, he hasn't even been injured, I don't think. He's like Saitama level broken. But it's fun. It's quite well written. Like there's one where he throws a dude and does the Pokemon thing where he's like, you know, like 13, I choose you. And then as he's like flying through the air, he's like, are we gonna be okay? Are we gonna get sued for this line? It's... For anyone interested in that webtoon, it's called Hero, and then like a question mark, and then I quit a long time ago. No, I haven't. I haven't seen Blood Lad. I feel like I've heard of it. The name is a little familiar, but I don't know why. Well, my music is still playing. I couldn't hear it for a moment. I will say one thing though, for this kit lost. I'm glad I didn't send it to you unbuilt. I feel like this one would have been rough for a beginner. Like, even if you had the tools, I think this one would have been tricky. And I have no idea about the prices of like model kit stuff in America, but I have a hunch it's probably higher than where I am. Not to mention I have like everything anyway. Oh, there is something I want to say today. I am very, very happy that this state of play wasn't disappointing. Because fuck me, was I a little worried. But as soon as I saw Yoshida's face, and I was like, oh baby, it's 16. And then that fucking Soken music, ugh. And the Devil May Cry designed combat, like holy fuck, dude. And the fact that there was nothing about Kingdom Hearts was even better. Because Kingdom Hearts needs to not have another trailer until there's actually something fucking worthwhile showing. Because if Kingdom Hearts 4 gets 17 trailers that show 3/4 of the game, I think it's gonna piss off more than just me. I didn't think there would be either, but you never fucking know with Nomura. Also, if he'd put out another Kingdom Hearts trailer before anything about Remake 2, I think I might have strangled him. I'm still fucking offended about what he did as well with the 4 reveal, you know. Not the fact that it was revealed, but the fucking date he picked. Like, fuck him. Okay. We've done the first bit. Man, there's a lot of articulation on this kit. You're gonna be able to pose it pretty fucking well. Really awkward to file. Okay, so next is... Shit. It moved more than I expected. Right. Now we need... I think I've used... H... I... O... Is it Polycat? P, that's PC, not P. Where the fuck are you? I'm making a salad. You've been eating salad a lot lately. Are you feeling alright? Although you did just eat a no, actually forget that. You just ate a shit ton of pudding. Fuck my sympathy in getting it. Was the quickest retracted sympathy ever, dude. E. E1. It do be like that. Yeah, it does sound like that, right? I was like, there's nothing wrong with what you said. I don't know what you're trying to prove. It's when you don't run away from the ambulance that I'll be truly concerned, dude. The darkest timeline. Dude, it's fucking crazy how quick ramen is growing. It's also quite funny how much Chapche hated her on day 1 and 2, but now, like, spends every fucking waking moment grooming her and playing with her. Stupid cat. I think I'm pretty sure, yeah, I am insured these days because I had to get health insurance to fly to Singapore. Well, not to fly to Singapore. I had to get health insurance to fly back from Singapore. Like the Philippines at that point had like a, you needed like, it was like $300,000 of health insurance, like, or whatever. It was a lot. Like, it was like a few million pesos worth of insurance. But it was cheap, you know. It's only like $30 a month. I wasn't up until that point. But when I got really sick with my stomach issue, like not that long ago, that was kind of like a, maybe I should probably do that kind of thing. Also, the fact that I got through, like, up to this point, I still haven't had COVID, like, knowingly, is nothing short of a fucking miracle. Although you escaped it until a few weeks back, so you did pretty well. Has your taste come back yet? Like more than like 10%? Yeah, really? That's fucking awful, dude. Sorry. Hopefully it still does come back though. It would suck if you lost it like permanently. Although you do say you can taste stuff, right? Just not a lot. Food for thought. Gained more followers in one day of building model kits than I did the whole time I played Shenmue. Go figure. And these people don't suck. Okay. So you can't like... You don't really get much of the odor, I guess, is what you're saying? Is that what you mean? You're gonna have to stop soon, guys. When do we put his head on? Does it not want me to do that until later? It doesn't want me to put the head on the body until the end, but what do you say about we ignore that? And once we finish the waist part, we'll just put together what we have. Because it doesn't really make any difference anyway. Like everything is like a pull cap and you can just rip it off. Okay. So we need A7. We need a fucking neck stretch, that much is certain. The only thing with model kit building, I guess, is that my neck hurts a lot. But it's not like unbearable, it's like, ooh, that's a bit tight, you know. For these kit streams, I should have a neck stretch redeem. And make it stupid cheap. Okay, so we need L2. Oh, this is the last one on this sprue. That's the third one we've cleaned up today for this kit. Are you pointing to my mouth? Mouth needs fucking food, that's for certain. Oh, but I have to cook. I already had a cup noodle, I don't want fucking to have another one. I will say, I'm surprised at how painless this has been to build so far. Like, I really wasn't sure, but I think this is less painful than you. Like, the PlayStation kit wasn't exactly difficult, but I think this is even easier. You know what cup noodle I should have lost? I mean, it's made of plastic. I don't really want to eat the fucking thing. Not to mention, even if it was real, it has shrimp in it, and I don't want to go into hospital, so... But, judging by... No one really knows exactly what I'm allergic to. Even me and all the tests we've done, so it's basically that the only fish, the only ocean meat I can eat is tuna, basically, or tuna, as you guys call it. Because it's the only one that doesn't trigger some kind of reaction of, you know, varying severity. And I'd rather not, you know, have to stock up on EpiPens to find out what I'm actually allergic to. Because, you know, as someone who went through a pretty rough bout with their stomach like 6-7 months ago, I don't really want to go through that again. Because there were definitely days I woke up that 2 weeks I had off where I was like, wow, I actually want to die. Because I felt so crap. It's like hard to describe, but it's like... You're sitting there and all you can feel is your body eating itself. Like the entirety of my digestive system was just burning until the medicine kicked in. And because the medicine is like a long-lasting one, it takes like up to 4 hours to kick in, and it lasts for like 30. But it definitely starts waning after like the 24-hour mark. It's not fun. What's even less fun is we still don't exactly know what caused it. Oh shit. Oops. The seal on that piece was so tight that I got my t-shirt caught in it and it was like ripping it. shit. This is not a kit I want to launch across the room because I have a hunch it would take me quite a long time to find the parts. Need A10, which is his crotch by the looks of it. Put a hex on me? Why would you do that? Actually, no, I've been kind of horrible. No, I get it. I get why you put a hex on me. Probably brought up your schedule one too many times. Which, to be fair, you've been pretty good with for quite a while now. But that doesn't make it not funny to bully you. Okay, we need O and G. Which I actually picked up both of. Holy shit, that was weird. We need O9. Oh, this is the first yellow bit. Oh no, wait, no. We put the antennas on his helmet. They were yellow. Yeah. Dude, do you know what it is? It's not even a defense, but I can't explain why. Because normally, the stream, like, you know how I always start a stream, I'm usually eating? Because I order takeout, right? But Jazzy picks it up. So, if I want to order takeout and it has to arrive, I have to, like... I don't have time to pick it up after I do the cats, because it takes a while to arrive. Unless I order McDonald's, and I don't want to eat McDonald's every fucking day. That said, today, it wasn't even that fault. Today it was purely my fault for underestimating how long it would take me to set up the model kit camera and stuff. Just me being dumb. Fucking tight fit, holy shit. I'm actually scared to break it. It's him. I'm gonna say the color palette on this this suit is very striking. It's a really cool kit, dude. For someone who's not like really big on Mega Man, this is fucking cool. What's also surprising is how painless it is, like how easy it is to build. Not in terms of, there's definitely a lot of parts, but like the fit of everything is really good. Oh, is it a Kingdom Hearts thing? What happened? So we built the waist unit. So now we can attach the upper body to his waist. So what are we building next? Next is his hands. His arms and hands. So it's arms and hands and then legs. And then all of the busters. Or the buster itself and then the effect kit. Okay. You know, we might actually be able to finish this in one more stream, maybe. Okay. Alright, okay. Wow, that actually timed fucking perfectly with the end of stream, holy shit. Cleaning up this plastic is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass though. Okay, so we finished these. Those guys are done. We won't throw them out yet though, just in case. Alright, let's change. I was watching someone play Kingdom Hearts 3 and someone in their audience tried to be quirky and told me to let my heart be my guiding key. My response was my heart wants McDonald's every waking second, so probably a terrible idea. Do you like McDonald's that much? I didn't think you were that big on it. Alright, you ready, Lost, for the reveal of what we've accomplished overall today? So first, we did this. We built the PlayStation, the ports at the back, and the switches. See the buttons on the little controller, and also we press. There's a disc in it. Spins. So we've built that. I have to work out where the fuck I'm going to put it. It's just a blank disc, but you know it would be FF7. Let's be real. And then for the Progress on Lost's kit, a bit of a clean, kind of sweaty hands. Block my face. There we go. Focus on the stupid thing. Yeah, it's really like articulated. The waist moves like back and forward, side to side, rotates around. The arm joints are already in. Around. Also, you can see the crystal, the like gem in his head. It's actually like translucent plastic. So, not a sticker. You'd let him cleave you in twain. But you'd only let me do that. Alrighty, ladies and gents. That will be it from me for this week. Thank you everyone for joining me and keeping me company while Jazzy was in a different part of the country. She returns tomorrow. I will be very happy. I will be back next Tuesday with more Xenogears. Thank you for the follow, Brad. Welcome in again. Hope you enjoyed the stream. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday with Xenogears, and I think next Friday we will carry on with this. So I can get it sent to Lost. Maybe even try and finish it next week, since we'll have a whole stream, because I spent half of this one building the PlayStation. It'd be pretty good. Is Squirrels still streaming? Or is he ending? Fucking because Squirrels went on like over a year-long break from streaming, but he's moved into his own, the house they had built. He has a big fancy stream room. It's like a music studio as well. It looks fucking awesome. You'll see it. But Squirrels is a good dude. He's a very wholesome streamer, which is the opposite of me. He is playing Core Keeper, which looks factory management-ish. It looks a bit like Factorio to my layman eyes. Yeah, he's a very good dude. I'm quite a big fan of him, and I've missed having him around. You are welcome for your river trance. Next time I will try to deliver an ocean. But no promises. That's a big commitment. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Take it easy. Have a great day, evening, afternoon, wherever you're on the world. Stay safe, and I will see you next week for Xenogears and more Mega Man. Bye, honey.
You know what I'm saying? So the Scarlet Walls are probably the